14-5. 11-3. 18-6. 11-5. 13-2. 13-1. 24.2. 13-7. 13-4. 22.7. 26.6. 19 flat. 19-5.
Corey
19-4.
Bosworth. We are live.
Eighteen flat.
Kurt Bonilla. Wo new angle.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Thirteen two. 12-8. 12-8. 12-8. 12-7. 12-8.
But you said that was slower than the 17 pies. Those are my math times. No,
12-7. 13-2. Nigel Cass. 13 flat. 15-4. 13 flat. 15-1. 12-9. 15-2. 22.9. 15-2. 15-8. 29.3. 14-7. 13-3. 14-9. 13-2. 14-8. 13-2. 14-9. 13-4. 15-6. 15-5. 30.3. 14-7. 13-3. 'Hot Rod'. 16-1. 19-4. 15-3. 15-7. 18-4. 18-6. 24.1. 18-5. 15-3. 15-6. 18-6. 15-9. 18-9. 15-4. 19-6. 15-3. 18-2. 15-3. 15-4. 23.8. 16-1. 18-3. 15-1. 18-2. 15-6. 19 flat. 17-4. 15-3. 18-7.
No, we got plenty of TQs so far.
15-2. 18-7. 15-2. 23.4. 15-5. 15-5. 15-6. 15-1. 18-6. 15-5. 18-2. 15-2. 19-4. 15 flat. 18-2. 15-5. 15-3. 19-1. 15-7. 19 flat. 15-2. Heat, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. $17.5. $16.5. $16.2. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. Fifteen two. 13-4. 13-7. 13-3. 14-3. 15-7. 15 flat. 13-4. 14-5. 13-4. 13-5. 10-2. 31.7. 13-1. 13-1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Twelve seven. 11 flat. 10 7. 15 1. 35.7. 11 6. 11 1. 10 8. 10 6. 10 6. 11 flat. 15 3. 10 5. 26.8. 11 6. 10 8. 10 6. 28.6. 10 6. 18 flat. 13-5. 10-9. 11-1. 11 flat. 12 flat. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. Fifteen flat. 14-2. 11-7. 14-5. 13-5.
All right, guys. Last call for signups. Last call for signups.
13-7. Jeff Benjamin. 13-8. 17-6. 13-5. 17-3. 32.3. 19-2. 15 flat. 13-9. 13-7. 13-3. 16-9. 13-9. Unknown driver. 14 flat. 13-3. 14-1. 13-8. 13-8. 21.4. 14-1. 52 flat. 14-1. 13-9. 13-7. 14 flat. 14-1. 14 flat. 41 flat. 13-6. 13-2. 31.4. 25.6. Sixteen nine. 19.7. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. 13.9. 12.7. 14 flat. 14 own driver. 37.8. 14.3. 12.5. 18.3. 13.9. 13 flat. 22.6. 12.7. 20.8. 13.2. 39.6. 27.7. 13.5. 12.7. 13.1. 12.8. 12.8. 13.3. 12.8. 28 flat. 13 flat. 12.9. 13.1. 12-9. George Foy. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Twelve 5. 12-9. 11-4. 12-3. 11-2. 12-4. 11-5. 29.4. Nigel Cass. 12-1. 13-3. 12-4. 12-5.
Robert Esplana.
12-6.
George quit tapping.
12-7.
Daddy, can I say hi, Bobby?
12-6. 25.8.
Robert
12-5.
Esplana. Hi Ellie.
Hi, Bobby. Tortoise, not Vortex.
12-2.
Robert Esplana. Oops, George stuck.
13-1. 12-2. 31.9. 11-3. Unknown driver. 12-5.
Can I say I found Miracle?
12-5.
I found a 3D printed bone.
14-6. 12-6.
I found a 3D printed bone.
12-3. 12-8. 37.4. 14-3. 12-5. 15-9. 12-5. 13-1.
Daddy, how many
12-2. 13 flat. 13-6. 12-4. 16-4.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
57.9.
I'm definitely not. Can I do it? I'm to do it.
You can do it. Dad's got a lot of work to do.
Can you teach me?
Hold on.
15 flat. 16-1. 14-7. 14-7. 46.3. 16-5. George Foy. 15-7. 14-2. 14-6. 43.6. 14-5. 15-7. 28 flat. 13-3.
'Hey, John, you're not
13-2.
running F1? Okay. You're not running F1?
13-3. 34.4.
I'll put you in F1.
Thank you.
Yeah, on me today.
I appreciate it.
13-5.
How are you doing today?
15-8.
You know,
You running F1 today?
no.
Come on. He just sits up there collecting dust.
I got a lot of work on it.
13-6.
Come on, just put it on the track. You'll still beat us. You don't need any work. I don't think you should do it.
15 flat.
Be allowed to do any work too. You got to come out with someone else's car every single week.
Yeah, right.
13-9.
You got to have me on a crank that tweak springs about 3 turns on one side, back them off 3 turns on the other side.
16-6.
Yeah.
13-9.
What are you running? Are you running just touring?
Touring and 13.5.
15-4. 13-5.
Probably have the V7 together by Thursday.
Rich I break a lot rider. 13-5. 12-8. 13-7. 15-9. 14-2. 13-2. 16-8. Phil Clow. 13-3. 15-2. 13-6. 14-5. 14-1. 14-2. 13-7. 13-7. 53.7. 15 flat.
All right, guys, heats are posted. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in about 4 or 5 minutes. Let's do 640. 640, guys, LMHs.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Thirteen one.
All right, guys, LMHs.
Up next, race number 1. LMH 25.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jeff Harless, George Foy.
Yeah. I didn't even sauce mine. It's gonna be a mess.
All right, need at least 2 marshals out here. Can I get 2 marshals out here? Oh. One on this side and one on that side. Yeah, just don't crash in the middle.
Yeah, right next to you.
All right, can you guys cross the line for me one more time?
Jeff Harless.
All right, guys, Jeff and only Jeff on the sound of the tone.
Robert Esplana. Yeah, George, don't crash in the middle of.
Yeah, don't crash in the middle. All right, Jeff, less than 5. George. All right, everybody's on the clock.
Next up is back for tug.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
Lap times. George has 12.9. Oh, yeah.
George, 12.7.
Oh, I want to do that.
All right, George out front. Jeff right on his tail. 35 seconds back. No. Hey, you got to get your car ready.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
Yeah, Jeff's pushing like a Mack truck out there.
We'll get him sauced up next round.
All right, guys, 120 left to go.
That was really quick.
Hold on. All right, 4 in,
1
1 to
minute,
go.
4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
Hello? Okay. Live here if you say. Live here if you say. That's way better. 1 party to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Announce it?
2, 1.
I'm gonna announce it.
Jeff Harless done.
Jeff is done.
Good job, Miss Thing.
Thank you. We need George to be finished.
All drivers are finished. George Foy done.
George is done. George is done.
You telling that's oval car?
Up next,
There
race
is-
number 2. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Joe Harless, Jeff Harless, Ellie Bosworth, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Hot Rod, Nigel Cass, Hot Rod. Nigel Cass. Joe Harless. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, definitely need some volunteer marshals out here.
Rich I break a lot rider.
Need some marshals out here. Pretty much if you're in the pits, need
Jeff
you out
Harless.
here. Need at least 4 people out here.
Ellie Bosworth.
All right, guys, just so you're aware, you do have a 5-year-old in 50% mode out there, so be aware of that. Okay. You could. Yeah. All right. All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. All right, guys. Marshals, be on your toes. I got a 5-year-old and Pete out there, so. All right, guys. All right, we're going to go Ifmar starts. All right, you're going to go when I call your name. All right, Pete, and only Pete on the sound of the tone. Pete, less than 5. Joe, Jeff, Ellie Belly, Rich, Hot Rod, and Nigel. All right, everybody's on the clock. Oh, Hot Rod. Little traction rolly. Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. We are clear. All right, Nigel out front. That silver bullet right in front of me.
The top drivers are Nigel Cass, Joe Harless, and Rich I break a lot
Joe
rider.
up to the 2. Joe only 3/10 behind Nigel. Joe coming in hot. Watch yourself, George. All right.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Rich I break a lot rider.
All right, guys. Nigel leading him around. Jeff up to the 2. Jeff 8 seconds behind Nigel. Nigel, Jeff 9.4 back. Rich in the 3, 7.2 behind Jeff.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Rich I break a lot rider.
Jason Panity. OG camera view is Bayayak.
Yeah, you like that, Jason? Got a new lens up there.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, guys, 50 seconds left to go.
Jason Panity. Good job Ellie from JP.
All right, Nigel out with a commanding lead here. Jeff in the 2, Pete in the 3, Joe in the 4, Hot Rod in the 5, Ellie in the 6. 15 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8,
Oh,
7,
watch straight away.
6, 5, 4,
There we go. Clear.
3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going. This was an IFMAR start.
Pete, the Dominator.
Keep going,
St.
Nigel.
Lawrence done. Jeff Harless done. Hot Rod done.
All right, and here comes Nigel and Ellie to finish.
Nigel Cass done.
All right, that's a race.
Ellie Bosworth
Nigel's
done.
going to take it. Jeff finishes in the 2, Pete in the 3, Joe in the 4, Hot Rod in the 5, Ellie in the 6.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is George Foy, Jeff Benjamin, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Joe Harless, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
Hi, Jason.
Oh man, yeah, the clear? Yeah, man.
Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
Chuck Bosworth. Good job Ellie.
Jeff Benjamin.
That's my papa.
Yeah, this lens is way wider. This is nice. It looks really good.
Hi, Papa. It's too late, Mommy.
It doesn't seem to distort it or look weird either. Like, it's a pretty full view without looking odd. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Did you have to zoom it in any? That's just completely like it is, yeah.
George Foy. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. Joe Harless.
We got them all checked in. Shut down the straightaway. All right, we're going to have George go on the tone, Jeff in the 2, Corey in the 3, Joe in the 4, Hector in the 5. We got marshals. We're going racing in less than 5. Jeff, Corey, Joe, Hector.
What was that noise?
First couple laps in, we got Corey in the 1, George in the 2, Hector in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Joe in the 5. Long race to go, though. Still 4 minutes on the clock.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Fast laps are Corey with an 11.4, George with the 12 flat, Hector with the 13.1, Joe with the 13.3, Jeff with the 13.6. Closest battle out there is between Corey and George right now. George is 4.3 back. Now Jeff and Joe. Joe's 1.1 back from Jeff.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
That corner does not like George. Closest battle still between Jeff and Joe. Joe's 1 second back now. Corey in the 1, George in the 2, Hector in the 3, Jeff in the 4. Joe up to the 4, Jeff down to the 5. Fast laps are still the same.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Corey's on a 26.504, George on a 24.502, Hector on a 23.509.
Robert Esplana. What's up, John?
What's up, Robbie? You get your 8 scale working any better?
Robert Esplana. Getting ready for buggy race, and yes.
That's awesome to hear. Those sandy, loamy tracks can definitely be hard to get your stuff dialed in on. Looks like an awesome track out there.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
doing nice. Good, good. Yeah.
Does it struggle at all? Or
10, 9,
pretty good? Yeah.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah, it
3,
swings over to the side
2,
of the bed and almost to
1.
my front door.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
George Foy done.
How'd they mount it? Did they go through the frame? Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Jeff Benjamin done. Hector, Sir Whips a lot. Lozano done. All drivers are finished. Joe Harless done.
Yeah.
Good race, you guys. Corey in the 1, Hector in the 2, George in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Joe in the 5. Good race, you guys.
Where are you going to go? So let me let you go by.
Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Calvin, Joe Harless, Jeff Harless, Hot Rod. John Calvin, Hot Rod.
All right, Euro Trucks. John, Joe, Jeff, Hot Rod. Yeah. All right, need some marshals out there. If you're in that last one, and need some volunteers. I got George out here. George, can you fix that one right in front of you? Nah.
Joe Harless.
Jeff, you got a transponder in there? Yeah. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. We'll give Jeff a second here if he wants to run it or not.
Go ahead and pass. I'm gonna bow out of that too.
What? Yeah. All right. John on the point. Hot rod in the 2. You scared them. No, they're having issues. They'll be next round. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go. Oh, John, go back a little bit. There, right there. All right, guys. You ready, Hot Rod? What are you doing? All right, guys. We're going to go. We're going to go on the tone.
David Jones. Good to see you back, John.
Hi, Davy.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hot Rod, John Calvin, and Joe Harless.
High five. Both. Yeah, high five. It's okay. I didn't care.
David Jones. Hi, Ellie.
Hello. Hi, Davy. Do you have a transponder?
Nope, no transponder.
Okay, so?
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hot Rod, John Calvin, and Joe Harless.
David Jones. The Godfather is on the track.
I did not do that. I did not do that.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hot Rod, John Calvin, and Joe Harless.
It's bolted to the ceiling. It didn't move.
No. Can you? I think I just from here.
Oh.
See, yeah, this is what Ellie did,
Okay.
and she said no.
Okay, that's fine. All right. I got to fix now. See, watch. It'll fix it.
Hold on. Ellie, it's okay. Come here. Come here.
I fixed it, Ellie Belly.
She said, tell her not to lie. She said I didn't do that.
All right, guys. Hot Rod out front.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Hot Rod, John Calvin, and Joe Harless.
All right, 40 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go.
Say 10 seconds.
No, I supposed to sit down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Calvin done. Hot Rod done.
All right, Hot Rod's done. John's done. Here comes Joe. Oh. All right, that's a race. Hot Rod's going to
drivers are
take the early
finished.
TQ. John
Joe
finishes
Harless
in the
done.
2, Joe in the 3. All right, guys, going to put your cars up. Come right back out here
Up
to
next,
Marshall.
race number 5.
GT12.
GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matthew Sprayer, Phil Clow, John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, George Foy, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
You got plenty of room down there at the end there, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that hazmat thing. You know. Doesn't apply to.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. John Carpenter.
All right, watch the end of the straightaway. All right, I need some marshals out here. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. There we go.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. Phil Clow.
I need George to check in.
George Foy.
All right, need some marshals out here. Need one more on my end. One more on my end.
Matthew Sprayer.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. Matthew, his inaugural run with the GT12 here. Pete, where's your GT12? What the heck, Pete? All right, guys. Matthew, less than 5. Oh, hold on. We're good? All right, Matthew, less than 5. Phil. Carpenter. Hector. George. And Sal. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, we got Sal out front. Carpenter 2/10 behind him. Sal coming up on some traffic. Down the straightaway he goes. John has clean track ahead of him. Your leader, silver, pink, and black, or silver, purple, and black.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
All right, John to the point. Sal's through the traffic, though. Should get a little faster here. All right, Sal leading him around. John, 3/1000ths of a second behind him. Oh, watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Oh, marshal that car first, though. There we go. Joe's on it.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
All right. Sal out front. John, 2.3 back. George, 10.6 behind John. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Sal throws down a 12.6. John, 12.7. George, 13 flat. Hector, 13.3. Phil, 13.8.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
Uh-oh. Oh, Phil's got body tuck. That should be good. Yeah, you're good. All right. Sal, John, George, Hector, Phil.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
Ooh, John's having some issues. Hurt his body rubbing there. All right, let's move George up to the 2. Hector in the 3. John slips down to the 4. Hey, don't bother them when they're driving. All right, 103 left to go.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going, keep 'em
Phil
going.
Clo
Phil's done.
John Carpenter
John's
done.
done.
Hector,
Hector's
Sir
done.
Whipsalot, Lozano done. Sal,
Sal's
Throttle
done.
Master,
Here comes
DeFazio
George.
done.
George is done.
All drivers are finished. George Foy done.
All right, Sal's going to take the W. George finishes in the 2. Hector in the 3. John in the 4. Phil in the 5.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Jeff Benjamin, John Carpenter. Jeff Benjamin. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
All right, I got Jeff out here. I got Hector out here. Okay. All right, need a couple marshals out here. I got Phil out here. I got George out here. That should be all we need. I got Sal in the middle.
John Carpenter.
All right, you ready, John? All right, guys. Hector is going to go on the sound of the tone. Jeff followed behind him. John in the 3. Hector, less than 5. Jeff. And John. All right, everybody's on the clock. Hey. We got Jeff slamming into the side of your leader. No remorse there. All right, Hector out front. Carpenter only 6/10 back, though. We got Jeff in the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, Carpenter, Hector, Jeff. That's the running order.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, guys, 1:15 left to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, 40 seconds left. All right, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano done.
All right, once you cross the line,
Jeff
you
Benjamin
will be
done.
done. All right, that's a race. John's going to
All
take
drivers
it.
are finished.
Hector in the 2.
John Carpenter done.
Jeff in the 3.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
You can help, Ellie. You can help. Oh, yes? Yeah, the other one, yeah. What's your Wi-Fi password, Corey?
Wait.
Oh, it's like long or something? It's got that encrypted network. Oh, I don't think we're
Sal,
live anymore,
Throttle Master,
Corey,
DeFazio.
with the camera. No, it's just showing a like an island.
Oh, we are. It's just minimized.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
What you talking about, John? What you talking about? What you talking about?
Nigel Cass. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Yeah.
It's capital PPPRCA123.
Okay. All right, we're gonna have Sal go on the tone, then Nigel, then Corey. Nigel, Corey. All right, first laps out. We got Sal in the 1, Corey in the 2, Nigel in the 3. Fast laps. Sal has a 10-7, Corey has a 10-6, Nigel a 12-6.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Sal made a little mistake, now 2 seconds back from Corey. Nigel 7.2 back from Sal. Corey stretches that gap out a little, now 2.1. Fast laps are the same.
Wait, is this on the microphone?
Mhm. Corey on a 44.803, Sal on a
After 2
43.8
minutes,
flat.
the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Gap is now 1.7. Sal's fighting his way back. Still a long race to go. 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Sal has a great lap that last one. The gap's now 1.3. Now 1.1. Now 6/10. Sal's really stretching it out. Now 1/10. See if Sal can come back here. Sal has a bad lap that last one. Corey's now 7/10.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Corey's having some good laps. Now the gap's 1.1. Sal needs to start pushing if he wants to beat Corey. Gap's now 1.6. Corey's having some good laps. Nigel's got his fast lap down to a 12:1, making progress.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Sal tops. Gap's now 2.2. Corey's coming up now. Can Sal hold him back?
After 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Corey has the fast lap of the race, 10.44. Sal a 10.52. Nigel a 12:1. Sal's 2.7 back.
2 minutes 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Sal's managing to keep it in front. Corey's trying to find a hole here. Sal's not leaving the door open, though. The real question is, can Corey pass? Oh, there it was. See, can Sal get it back?
After 7 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Corey's got that Coyote battery with no fade out there. Still looks like he's running at the beginning of the race. Look at that straightaway speed difference. If you want to go fast, you got to charge them to 5 volts.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No one's done.
Oh, my dad is done. Please let dad be done.
All drivers are finished. Corey, I ain't got time for
Good
that.
race.
Bosworth done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Nigel Cass done.
It's not for you. It's not for you. It's not for you. It's for daddy.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Daddy, can I announce? Can I do it? Can I do it? The round? Is this yours?
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. George Foy. Jeff Benjamin. Joe Harless. Up next, race number 1. LMH 25.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: George Foy. Jeff Harless.
He start posted. He start posted. Daddy, how do I hold on? Nothing. Never mind. Daddy, are you taking a break? Are we a break? 5-hour break?
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get her going here in about 3 minutes. 3-minute call.
You said 5 minutes. Two people is watching. Daddy. 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 Is that about? Yeah. Is that? Can I announce all by myself?
You could try if Corey will let you. You can.
He lets me. So, Daddy, is it time? Daddy, is it time? Daddy, is it time? Wait, where's your son?
I got that other set of shocks at home.
Wait, what is shocks? What is shocks? What is shocks? No, I'm not talking about that. For the car. For RC car. That is the time. All right, it's time. Daddy, can I announce all by myself?
All right, George and Jeff need 2 marshals out there as well.
Daddy, I'm just okay.
Rocket ship. Can't hold on to it.
Let's get ready. We need two marshals. Daddy, are there any marshal? Okay. Okay. Joey, are you a marshal?
What?
Are you a marshal?
Yeah, I'm a marshal.
Okay.
Jeff Harless. George Foy.
I'm doing announce all by myself. I'm doing announce all by
Hold on,
myself.
let me start it.
I'm just start.
Hold on.
I'm just start.
All right, you guys about ready?
I'm just start all by myself. I'm just start
All right,
all by
straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. All right, say George, less than 5.
George, less than 5. Jeff,
All right, say everybody's on the clock.
everyone is on the clock. Godfather.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
That was hard. I had to sit there. I wanted to race you.
Ooh.
Untop the body. Pull the front.
Mm.
Oh. No, it's still all tucked up, Joe.
Daddy,
Look at it.
never
I'll
mind.
tell you. I'm over here. Look at the front end, the headlight. Push it out.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
Daddy, can I say the laps? The fastest laps? So who has the fastest laps? Who has the fast laps?
George has the fast lap. Guaranteed that.
Jeff has the fastest lap. Nah, just kidding.
Not in this millennium.
George, 12.3.
George.
12.3.
12.3.
Yeah.
George, 12.3.
Jeff, 14.4.
Wait, what is it again?
Jeff,
Jeff.
14.4.
Jeff, 14.4.
The dot is point.
I know.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
Hey, that's Dad. That's someone else's. That's someone else's. Yes, it is.
Sit down properly.
Hey, I could do it if I want. I'm the only child.
Break it. You have to be careful, okay?
I will wait. Look. Daddy, is it 1 minute or 1 hour? 1 minute?
Not yet, not yet.
I know, but see? Did you see the time? You can see?
Sit down.
I can do it. Daddy, is it 1 minute?
Not yet.
Yes,
What, hit him?
from the time. Is it? 1 minute 10 seconds.
Left.
Left. Nothing.
10 hours or 10 seconds?
10 seconds.
1 minute 4 minutes
1
1
minute
second.
to go.
The top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
Next up is Spec 4 Tech. Go, George.
10, 9,
And then
8, 7, 6,
go, Jeff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's over, I guess. I don't, I don't really want to say that. There's my car. Oh,
Jeff Harless done.
Jeff
All
is
drivers
done.
are finished.
George is done.
George Foy
I
done.
mean, George is done. All drivers done.
Good job, race master.
Spec 4 Tech. Next race is Spec 4 Tech.
Up next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Joe Harless, Hot Rod, Ellie Bosworth, Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Nigel Cass.
Hey, Corey, do not come up here. There's a nightmare now for the track, okay?
Ellie Bosworth.
Your wall's good. Just say that.
Hot Rod.
All right, straightaway is
Joe Harless.
clear. Hey, Ellie, go. Don't stop there. Hey, what's wrong? Why don't you go? Hey, Ellie, don't stop. Stop, Ellie. What are you doing? Go. Well done. Do one more lap.
Jeff Harless.
Keep going.
I definitely did not do that. It just pushes people on that part of the mountain.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, guys. Need some marshals out here. One marshal is not going to cut it.
Hi, George. How's it going out there, buddy?
All right, I got Sal out there. Need one more in the middle. Can I get one volunteer for the middle? All right. All right, guys. Nigel and only Nigel on Sound the Tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Nigel, less than 5. Jeff. Pete. Joe. Hot Rod. Ellie. All right. Nigel out front. Jeff in the 2. Joe up to the 3. Pete in the 4. Hot Rod in the 5. Ellie in the 6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Joe Harless. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Joe Harless, and Jeff Harless.
Oh, Pete. All right, Nigel lead them around. Pete in the 2.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Jeff Harless. 1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nigel Cass, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Jeff Harless.
All right, hold on. I figured it out. Pete had an erroneous lap out there. So I'm showing Nigel leading him around. Joe in the 2. Jeff right behind Joe. Pete in the 4. Hot Rod in the 5.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nigel Cass done. Jeff Harless done. Joe Harless done. Hot Rod done. Ellie Bosworth done. Pete, the Dominator.
All right, Nigel's
St.
going to
Lawrence
take it.
done.
Joe finishes in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Pete in the 4. Hot Rod in the 5. Ellie in the 6.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. George Foy. Jeff Benjamin. Joe Harless. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jeff Benjamin. George Foy.
Hey, John. Can you do this one? Yep, no worries.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, I got everybody checked in besides Joe. I don't know if we're getting a read for you out there. Oh, no problem. Cool.
Joe Harless.
We got everybody checked in. All right, we got Corey in the 1, Hector in the 2, George in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Joe in the 5. You need one more Marshall. These guys are professionals. They're not going to crash.
No promises.
All right, we got Corey going on the tone. I'll call you the rest of you guys out. Hector, George, Jeff, Joe. All right, everybody's on the clock. Corey in the 1, George in the 2, Hector in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Joe in the 5. Hector and Jeff are battling it
After
out.
1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips A Lot, Lozano.
Fast laps, Corey 11.3, George 11.6, Hector 12.8, Jeff 13.2, Joe 14.2.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Nice to see Joe out there making his debut in touring car. He's doing great for his first night out. It's a hard class to drive. Consistency is the key in this one. Still got Corey in the 1, George in the 2, Hector in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Joe in the 5. No real battles out there. Fast laps are the same. Joe gets into the 12 with the 12.9.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
One minute 20 to go.
David Jackman. Howdy folks.
What's up?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
David Jackman. Hi John.
Why aren't you out here tonight?
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
David Jackman. No
I
funds.
feel you there. Hope to see you out
George
again
Foy
soon.
done. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done. Jeff Benjamin done.
Corey in the 1,
All drivers
George
are
in the
finished.
2, Hector in the 3,
Corey
Jeff
I Ain't
in the
Got
4,
Time For
Joe
That,
in the
Bosworth
5.
done. Joe Harless done. Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hot Rod, John Calvin, Joe Harless, Jeff Harless.
All right, Euro Truck. Left 5.
Hot rod.
I got hot rod out here.
No, I mean, like on the
to keep the body off the ground.
Put the body up.
Raise the body.
Oh, okay. But it's all the way against the ground, ain't it? I don't know. Looks like it.
Yeah, it's too low.
We need Joe Harless to check in and then Jeff Harless to check in. John is out. There we go. I'm doing on top by myself. Can I?
Yeah, come on. I'm just gonna help you get started.
I know. I said John Kevin is out and I need Joe Harless to check in and then Jeff Harless to check in.
Joe Harless.
What? Wendy's, Wendy's. Chicken pizza hot. Wendy's, Wendy's. Pizza hut. Pizza hut. Wendy's, Wendy's. Pizza hut. Daddy, what's next Tuesday? Next Tuesday is, and what is Thursday?
Jeff Harless.
That's Thursday. Oh, drift car. We're almost ready. I know. I just.
You guys about ready?
Wait, I mean Marshalls. Marshalls.
All right, let's go ahead and grid them up.
Hot rod.
Hot rod on the point.
Oh, I pushed the same.
Joe in the 2, Jeff in the 3.
Just let me announce all by myself.
Okay.
Go.
Say less than 5.
Hold on. We're gonna go to less than 5. What? Okay.
Don't run, George. Don't run.
Daddy, Daddy, can I say how much is the TQ? How much is the TQ? And Daddy, Daddy, can I say I think how much?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hot Rod, Joe Harless, and Jeff Harless.
30 minutes to go. Up next is GT12.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Hot Rod, Joe Harless, and Jeff Harless.
Something screwed up in that front end. I knocked the servo out or something.
Or transponder. Daddy, can I say the fastest lap? But I need your help.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hot Rod, Joe Harless, and Jeff Harless.
Daddy, hurry up. Hurry up, Daddy. Hurry up for the fastest laps. So what?
Say hot rod out front.
How about out front?
Joe in the 2.
Joe in the 2.
Say 1 minute to go.
1 minute to go. Now you have the fastest lap.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hot Rod, Joe Harless, and Jeff Harless.
Lap time. Daddy. Oh, God.
Ten, 9, 8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Shoot, where'd I end up?
Joe Harless done.
I did. Already.
GT12 is up next.
Yeah, see, I just have no steering. Yeah, that's
All
Joe is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Hot Rod's
Hot
done.
Rod done.
just changing my front
Jeff Harless done.
Jeff Harless done.
and not being sauce, too.
All drivers finished.
What'd you do?
Change my fronts. When I cleaned
Oh,
them, I must have got a
Daddy.
little bit off the glue, off the edge.
Up next, race number 5. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, George Foy, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, Phil Clow, Matthew Sprayer.
You got this, Phil. I got faith in you. Did it work, Matthew? Yeah.
Matthew Sprayer. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
The black one in here, we'll see.
Phil Clow.
We'll see.
George Foy. John Carpenter.
All right, just need Hector to check in. Here comes Hector. All right, need some marshals out there. If you're in that last one, definitely need you out here. We got a full heat of GT12s. I got Nigel out here.
I think it's better, Corey.
Yeah.
Seems to have more traction.
It'll give you more grip, yeah. Which is probably what you guys need.
I know, that's all I'm saying.
Is somebody on their lid over there?
Hector, Sir Whipsalot,
no.
Lozano.
That's just so. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. We got Sal and only Sal going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Sal. All right, Sal, less than 5. George. Hector. Carpenter. Phil. Matthew. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right. Sal and John battling it out. John out front right now. Sal 1/10 back. John, Sal 1/10 behind him.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George
All
Foy.
right, if you see John and Sal, give them some room. They're fighting over tenths here. That's Matthew behind you. All right, John gets involved in a little wreck here. Let's see how much it slows him down. All right, Sal to the point. John slips 9/10 of a second back. Make that 1.7 back. He's got some catching up to do. 2 in, 4 to go.
The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
Oh, Sal messes up. This could be John's opportunity. Let's see when they cross the line here. John, 7/10 behind Sal.
After 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
All right, 3 and 3 to go. Sal leading him around. John still 7/10 back. Oh, John messes up big time there. All right, John 4.4 behind Sal. George 5.8 behind John. Hector only 3.4 behind George. Phil only 4.4 behind Hector. And Matthew in the 6.
Two minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
All right, Sal, John, George, Hector, Phil.
One minute after 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and George Foy.
All right, Sal out front. John only 1/10 behind him. Sal must have messed up. All right, Sal, John, George. John 3/10 behind Sal. Sal pushing a little bit here.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
Oh no!
6.
Your
5,
leader gets involved in
4,
all sorts of traffic.
3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. George Foy done. John Carpenter done. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done.
All right, John's going to take that one. That last wreck on the last lap.
Phil Clow done.
John was able to catch up.
All drivers are finished.
All right, John's going to
Matthew
take
Sprader
it.
done.
Sal finishes in 2, Hector in 3, George in 4, Phil in the 5, Matthew in the 6. Sal does hold on to TQ, though.
Yeah, 50. I think 48 would be even better.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, Jeff Benjamin. Jeff Benjamin. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
We need John to check in. Daddy, can I announce all by myself? Okay. It's like 3 drivers. That's not enough.
Hey, John.
Wendy?
Carpenter.
Oh. Let me talk to Wendy.
I'm stuck right by John.
I got it.
Yeah.
How is John doing? Okay, okay. Daddy, do more. Okay. Okay, there you are, John. John is coming. Daddy, can I start all by myself?
Yep.
I don't need you. Okay. Daddy, can you
Who
get
gave you those? Sal? These are really good.
Daddy, can you put it back?
All right, need 2 marshals out here.
John Carpenter.
I got Phil. Need 1 more marshal. I got Sal.
I did not did that.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We're going to gather up at the end of straightaway there. John and only John on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. John, less than 5.
Hector. Jeff.
All right, everybody's on the clock.
Everyone is on the clock. Daddy, can I move? I got it.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Welcome in the door. I don't need to hear you. Hey, I need to tell you.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
Daddy, Daddy. Daddy. Daddy,
Say 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
Yep, say John with a 12.5.
John with a 20.5.
12.5. 12.5.
1, 2. So 12.5.
Yep.
John has 12.5. Hello. Hector. How Hector?
Hector, 12.8. 12.8. can read it. What's that? 0.8.
8.
12.8.
Hector has 8
12.
12.8.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, 10 seconds left to go. Keep going until she says you are done.
10
10,
seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Jeff Benjamin done.
John is done. Jeff Benjamin is done. We need Hector to be done.
All drivers are finished. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano done.
Hector's done. Next up is 35-pound car.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Nigel Cass.
Daddy, can I announce? We need everyone to check in. To check in. Nigel's coming. Sal's coming. High five? Two high fives. Sal to check in. Nigel to check in.
Nigel Cass.
We got your Nigel. Daddy, how many marshals that we need? 2? We need one more marshal. One more marshal.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
We got Hector out here. I need Daddy to check in. Okay.
I don't know why they'd have a black that's like on opposite opposite ends of the spectrum, but they're both the same color.
There you go, my John. So these, they're very delicious.
I'm good, Ellie. Thank you.
They're very delicious.
What's this PC got in it? Corey, an i7? You're only using 17% CPU, which I feel like that's pretty good, streaming at 60 frames per second. Oh, it does? Yeah. It's getting a little dusty down here. Need to hit it with the air compressor. It's hardwired in, isn't it?
Daddy's coming.
Like you're not running it over Ethernet?
Want candy?
It is. Yeah.
I don't think it's ever dropped, has it? No. Yeah, that's good.
John, can I stay the rest of 5?
Mm-hmm. You can, Ella.
I'm gonna announce it.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Little monster.
You need another one, or you good? All right, Ellie, get ready. Do you need one more marshal? We need a volunteer out here.
One more Marshall. Just got it. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, we got Corey going on the tone, Sal, and then Nigel. All right, get ready, Ellie.
When I go, there's less than 5.
Sal, Nigel. Give you guys a little bit of room here. All right, first one around. We got Sal with the 10-5, Corey with the 10-8, Nigel with the 12-5. Oh, Corey spins out. This might be Sal's time to capitalize. I don't know yet either. We're still trying to think of what the best name would be. We've got about 15 different names that we're deciding from. Sal
After 1
comes
minute,
in, Mr.
the top
Hot Lap
drivers
with
are
the
Sal,
10-3-9.
Throttle Master, DeFazio,
Corey's
Corey, I
best
ain't
at
got time for that,
10-5.
Bosworth,
Sal's
and Nigel
pushing
Cass.
this one.
I think I know.
What, Ellie?
Elliot.
Sal is on pace to reset TQ by 2 laps. Corey's on pace to reset his current TQ by 2 seconds. Sal's throwing down some hot laps this one. But Corey has the fastest lap on that last pass, 10.36 to Sal's 10.39. They're both in the 10.3s. They're getting faster. You can see
After
Corey
2
really
minutes,
pushing.
the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Nigel Cass.
5 minutes, 45 seconds for someone to blink. We'll see what happens. The gap is 2.4 now. Oh, Sal flips it. Oh, this is going to shake things up for sure. Corey to the point. Sal's now 1.1 back. Still plenty of time. Sal's just got to shave those tenths every lap. Now the gap is 0.79. Corey must have had a slightly bad lap, and Sal had a great one. Corey stretches that out
left.
a little
The
bit
top
to 9
drivers are Corey
tenths.
I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
They're both on pace to reset TQ by over a lap. Gap is now 1.1. Corey stretches that gap to 1.7 now. Don't let him get away, Sal. Corey's got an open track. He is coming up on Nigel now, though. It was a very fast lap. Sal gets it a little wrong there.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
All right, the gap is now 2.9. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Still anybody's race. Gap's now 3.5. Sal throws down
3
an
minutes
11
left,
flat
1
that
second.
last lap.
The top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth,
throws down
Sal,
a
Throttle Master,
10.6.
DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
There goes 0.4 of a second right there. Corey 10.7. Sal 10.6. Gap's 4.1. Still set to both finish on the same lap. Corey 45.803, Sal 45.810.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Sal gets it wrong there. It's a little slick coming onto the hairpin after the straightaway. Corey gets it wrong. See if that's going to help the gap any. They both did almost the same exact thing. Yeah, gap's still 5.5. One minute to go.
1 minute after left. 7 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait until she calls you done.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Nigel Cass
Everyone's
done.
finished. Good race.
All drivers are finished. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done.
Traction's a little weird tonight.
It's weird. Mine
Yeah.
don't make cars off.
I think it's a little cooler in here.
Amethyst, I'm next. Daddy, why is it not changing? Daddy, is it the mains? So how do you do the mains?
Hold on. I'm going to teach you. Create round.
I know.
Main. Generate.
Oh, Daddy.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth. George Foy. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jeff Benjamin. Joe Harless. Up next, race number 1. LMH 25.5.
Right now.
A main. Race order is George Foy. Jeff Harless.
Come on, Joe. Practicing. Okay. Oh, so how do you turn on practice?
Hit the toggle. Practice toggle. There you go. Perfect.
Okay,
That
okay.
left front is wobbling. Just make sure it's straight.
Okay.
The left front looks like it's
Okie
doing this. I don't know if it's just the rim or... I went too far.
All right, guys, mains are posted. It is 9:18 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 9:25. 9:25.
Joe Harless.
Go ahead, Dad. Oh, I just put it back. I got too much cookie here.
15-8.
That's way drivable, yeah.
Okay. 16-8.
Yep. Yeah, coast through 16 all of a sudden.
Phil Clo. Fourteen six. 14-6. 14-1. 14 flat. 15 flat. 13-9. 13-8. 14 flat. Matthew Sprayer. 14-6. 20.5. 14 flat. 14-4. 14-3. 14 flat. 16-2. 13-7.
All right, guys,
14-8.
it's go time. Race number 1.
Currently up, race number 1. LMH 25.5. A main.
Hold on.
Race order is George Foy, Jeff Harless.
What do you want? Who's gonna get third? Maybe you or George. George is your TQ. You're the TQ. You better come on, walk you. One of these. One of these. I have one.
Can I have a gummy worm?
Yes, if you want. A trace, amen. Let's get started. You can have many.
George Foy.
1, 2, 3. It's gonna be sour if you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll wreck him if nothing else.
I 2 high fives. Joey, you're up next. Spec for Tech. Amen is next. We need Jeff to check in.
Jeff Harless.
Let's line up. George is really good and Jeff is number 2.
Okay, I got marshals.
Still might not be enough.
I got drivers.
Drivers.
I got a grid. We're gonna go on the tone.
Whoa! I know, I'm trying.
Spec for Tech. Amen is up next.
I tried to cut him way too tight. Stop it, dude. I saw that. I saw that muscle power. Yeah.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
I'll win then. I might be able to think with you freely. Oh, geez, George. Yeah. Oh, I'm holding my body in. I think so. Yeah, something don't feel right. Maybe not.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
Yeah, because you're not really the same speed that you normally would.
2 minutes 4 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
All right, guys, 120 left to go. Jeff's doing a lot better this time.
One minute after left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are George Foy, Jeff Harless.
Maybe if I start at like 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's the other thing that was happening with me too. I'd be wore out, my back would be ruined, wouldn't be able to stand. Almost. I almost cleared it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Harless done. All drivers are finished. George Foy done.
I needed 3-lap head start, and then we would have been racing at the end.
So 9/10 of a second slower than Tori.
Get your pictures.
Or no, 11. Yeah, 11.
Favorite part of the night.
11:06. So yeah, 9/10.
George is here. Thank you.
Right on your right side.
There's more stickers. Okay, me. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
I would say so.
I'm gonna turn mine back on. Oh, A-Main.
We got stickers today. Matt Kyle dropped them off. All right, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Spec Vortex is up next.
Up next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is Nigel Cass, Joe Harless, Jeff Harless, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Hot Rod, Ellie Bosworth, Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Nigel Cass. Hot Rod. Ellie Bosworth.
I got nothing
Jeff
from
Harless.
Joe.
You got nothing from me?
No, I got nothing.
Yeah, I forgot to swap.
Hey, Ellie, careful.
You helped me out too. Thanks, Marshall. Car Marshall.
Good thing is it's 50% mode, so it's not like completely destructive. You're checked in. Whatever. All right, definitely need some marshals out here. If we can get some marshals. Marshals. All right, then I just need Pete and Joe to check in.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Oh, Pete. You're checked in. All right.
Joe Harless.
Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up, guys. Nigel is your TQ. Joe starting right behind him in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Go back a little bit, Nigel. There we go, right there. All right. I'll fix it later. All right. All right, guys. All right. I got marshals. Oh, no, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody goes on the tone. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we got Nigel to the point. We got Pete. Pete wasn't. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway's clear.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, Nigel. Jeff in the 2. Pete in the 3. Joe right there. 2, 3, and 4, all within about a couple tenths of a second here. Joe, oh. Go, go, go. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. We are clear. Nigel's done checked out. He's running a smart race.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right. 3:25 left to go. Nigel out front. We got Jeff in the 2. Jeff 7.5 behind Nigel. Oh.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Nigel out front. Jeff 8.7 behind him. Pete up to the 3. Joe in the 4.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Jeff Harless, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
That was so spectacular, I had to look at it.
All right, guys. 30 seconds left to go. All right. 10 seconds, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot rod done. Nigel Cass done. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done. Ellie Bosworth
All right, that's
done.
a race.
Joe
Nigel's
Harless
going to take the W.
All drivers
Running
are
a
finished.
nice, smart race
Jeff
there.
Harless done.
Jeff finishes in the 2, Joe in the 3, Pete in the 4, Hot Rod in the 5, Ellie in the 6.
Thank you. Yeah, I lost the whole time. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, 2 laps. It was just this plastic. Wiener. Wiener.
Good job. I got a delay in the program.
Next up is twin car. Amy next. Hey, I'm supposed to do that.
Tell John to come up here. Say, John, come up here.
John, can you come up here? I know.
Up next,
Well,
race
Daddy
number
told
3.
me to do that.
21.5 Touring. A main.
Daddy,
Race order is
thank you.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jeff Benjamin. Joe Harless. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. George Foy. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Joe Harless.
Corey's got one of them team edition speed controls that blinks and it has timing in it. You got to get that special programming where it just blinks all the time no matter what mode it's in. No, you get the team, you get the factory team programming for your speed control. It'll blink. Still waiting for Jeff to check in. Is Jeff still here? Jeff Benjamin, we got a racer's minute out.
Mine's already out there. Yeah, please. You wanted me to give it a try tonight just to see the difference. Just because it's free. It's just third class. And I was racing LMH. They feel lighter than the 410.
Jeff Benjamin.
It's turning right. I thought I fixed it. It looks like it's just turned even right now. Like not centered.
Yeah, I stripped the servo.
Oh.
I thought I just popped the tube off of it. Force it back to center. No, I'll try it again. I'm telling you, it might just need to be forced back to center. Oh. Did you not have a servo saver? You gotta have a servo saver. All right, let's get them lined up. Corey in the 1, George in the 2, Hector in the 3, Joe in the 4. All right, we're going on the tone in less than 5. Straight out of the gate, Corey's pulling away. George got a pretty good start. Let's keep it consistent. Got 11.6 out of Corey, 12.1 out of George. Let's see what it is this lap. 11.5 out of Corey, 11.8 out of George. Hector, 13.3. Joe, 13.8. Three laps in, everybody's getting a little bit spaced out. We got a race for 1 and 2, and then we got a race for 3 and 4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Corey gets by. He's almost got a lap on everybody besides George. George gets by. Thank you, Hector. George taps. That's going to give Corey a little bit of a lead here. George traction rolls. That's going to give Corey a pretty good lead now. Gap is now 7.8 seconds. It's getting pretty spread out.
After 2
George
minutes
looks like he
the top
tucked his
drivers are
body.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George
Will
Foy,
this
and
pull
Hector, Sir
to
Whips-a-Lot,
the
Lozano.
2? It looks like it. He's going to battle Hector out now. Hector to the 2, George to the 3. And he just takes Hector out. Hector comes out on top. They're going to wait for each other. Hector gets the short end of the stick. George's car's got good straightaway speed. Corey's just got that infield power and smoothness. Both running that brand new Associated TC8.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
If anybody's looking to get into touring car, look at Hector's car. About $200 gets you a great car out there. He's got that thing dialed in. Fast lap of 12.4 with the car with a plastic chassis like a Fortec. It's amazing.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
One minute, 40 seconds to go. Corey 11.5, George 11.6, Hector 12.4, Joe 12.7. Everybody's making improvements on this run. Joe's driving a great line out there. He just needs to work a little bit on consistency, but it's hard with these cars, that's for sure.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
George's car's squeaking again.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Harless done. George Foy done. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done.
Corey in the 1, George
All
in the
drivers
2,
are
Hector
finished.
in the 3, George
Corey I
Joe
Ain't
in
Got
the
Time
4.
for That, Bosworth
Good race,
done.
everybody. You had an 11.6, George. That's fast. Corey just had 11.5.
When I got behind him that time, I was like, okay, I was starting to feel it, and then of course it goes away. But
What are you doing?
No, I just checking it out. Where's my sticker?
Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is Hot Rod, Joe Harless, John Calvin, Jeff Harless.
sounds like it's over by the motor.
That's a weird noise.
Jeff Harless.
Making it on the track out there too, you know? Yeah. I thought it was your body rubbing. Yeah.
We got a race car again. John, where you at, Joey?
His car works again.
What are you doing, bud?
I'm scared.
So you're get off the damn phone.
You're
Come on,
dousing this race.
get your truck. Let's go.
No, I am up next,
Oh,
I believe.
he looked at me like, you serious? You really you want me to announce I'm up next?
Hot Rod.
Four BT. Non-convert. Manually injected. Look at Dad put on his show. Not nearly what it was, but it's a whole lot.
Joe Harless.
All right, you guys ready? Let's go ahead and grid them up. Hot Rod on the point, Joe in the 2, Jeff in the 3. Hey, get some stickers ready. Get some stickers ready. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, Joe and Jeff. Looks like they showed up for the main. All right, Jeff's back in it. What was wrong, Jeff? Oh. Oh, Joe on his lid.
Truck's great, except for I knocked it out of alignment.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Hot Rod, and Jeff Harless.
Yeah, it's a new one. I put mine on yours. Oh, okay. And
All right, Joe out front. Hot Rod in the 2, Jeff in the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Hot Rod, and Jeff Harless.
What was it? That was the old bump and run right there. All right, Jeff gets his lap back from Hot Rod. All right, guys, 3:10 left to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Hot Rod, and Jeff Harless.
All right, Joe, Hot Rod, Jeff, 2:20 left to go. All right, 4 in, 2 to go, drivers. 4 in, 2 to go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Harless, Hot Rod, and Jeff Harless.
All right, Jeff making ground on Hot Rod here. Oh. Just step on it, Hector. There you go. All right, Jeff only 7.5. Make that 6 seconds behind Hot Rod.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Joe
reeling him
Harless,
in.
Hot Rod, and Jeff Harless.
He's running out of time, though. .5 seconds. 30 seconds left to go. All right, 10 seconds. This is going to be their
9,
last lap.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, Jeff needed one more
2,
lap.
1.
Oh, Hot Rod
Joe
taps.
Harless done.
Oh, Hot Rod's going to take second.
Hot Rod done.
All right, Joe's going to take it. Hot Rod in a 2. Jeff
Harless
finishes 0.6 of a second behind him.
Yeah, I can't. That you should see that. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I was just trying to carry as much speed as I could, but the steering, every time you touch something, it would lock over the other way, so I'd have to adjust the other way. He's here. From worst qualifiers to second. Work here is gone. Yeah, I know. That's great. Well, you accomplished
Oh yeah.
It's a start, man. Something's
You gotta
going
get
on.
you a new spur gear on that. Yeah. It sucks because you gotta buy like a ton of parts to come in the bag with the spur gear.
Next up is GT12A main.
Up next, race number 5.
Hey, can I announce
GT12.
all by myself?
A main. Race order is Sal,
Oh, yeah.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, George Foy, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Phil Clow, Matthew Sprayer, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, Phil Clow. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
Phil, that softer rear spring made a big difference. Let me know if pictures of it. Because it was turned down, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think it's way better.
George Foy.
Did you notice it is better? I would say it's 20% better.
All right, guys, need some marshals out here. Definitely need some marshals. Can I get somebody in the middle? All right, guys, go and grid them up. Sal, your TQ. John Carpenter is starting right behind him in the 2. George in the 3. Hector in the 4. Phil in 5. Matthew in the 6. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go 6 minutes on the tone. All right, we got the freight train going through the infield here. Nice clean start. Looks like George might have found some speed here. All right, your leader is going to be coming up on Matthew. Thank you, sir. Got John coming up. There we go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
John not letting Sal get away. All right, Sal out front. John 1.2 back.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
All right, thank you, Hector. Phil, you're going to have Sal coming up on you. They get around you. There we go. John's still hanging in there. 8/10 back. Ooh, John taps a little bit.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
John gaining on Sal here, about a 1/10 of a second a lap. They're going to be coming up on George. John only 6/10 behind Sal. .330 in, 2:30 to go. Thank you, George. Sal just keeping John at bay here.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
All right, let's see what the gap is. 1.1 seconds. 1:05 left to go. Time for John to start pushing.
1 minute
Ain't got
left.
nothing to lose
The
at this
top
point.
drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
Oh. All right, 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
All right, John
4,
within a second.
3, 2,
This is their last lap.
1. George Foy done.
All
Hector,
right.
Sir Whips a lot.
Sal's going
Lozano
to take
done.
it.
Sal, Throttle Master.
John was there the
DeFazio
whole
done.
race within
John
6/10 of a
Carpenter
second.
done.
George finishes
All
in the
drivers are
3,
finished.
Hector in the 4, Phil in
Phil
the
Cole done.
5.
Dude, check on the bottom of your chassis if you were running. Mine got a lot better.
It felt like it at first, and then it got worse. But. All right, guys. One, two, three.
Yeah. I still need to even go a little bit higher. Fill my tank. Oh yeah. I wiped it off right before, but I do think it gave the car more corner speed.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like it right off the bat.
I mean, you were
Well,
pulling on us.
oh yeah.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, Jeff Benjamin.
I got Jeff Benjamin out here.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
I got Hector out here. How's it going, John? Bye, Pete. John is coming. Daddy, can I have one? I do. You can have another one.
Now let's keep this program rolling.
Half and half. Thank you. Why'd you have a little one? Okay. I need John to check in.
I need 2 marshals.
2 marshals. George, are you marshalling?
John Carpenter.
Eat your candy.
Marshalling? Marshalling? No. Wait.
I don't think I got my first
marshalling?
sticker for the truck. There was one up here. Yep, I forgot to grab it.
George, are you marshalling? We got George marshalling.
We got Sal marshalling.
We got Sal marshalling.
All right, grid them up.
All right, let's get them gridded up. John is in the lead. Hector is in the 2. Jeff is in the 3. You're my boss.
Yep. Say, all right, drivers, less than 5.
All right, drivers, they're less than 5.
And we're off.
And we're off. Everyone is on the clock. Daddy, I'm thirsty.
Heck yeah, Techno.
What?
Yeah, that sounds.
I'm not even thirsty at all.
Oh, now you're not thirsty.
Well, I'm still thirsty. Can I bring it here? Thank you. Yes. I have like 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
One thing I want for both. No, you said I'm not allowed.
All right, Hector out front. Carpenter 2.8 back. Jeff's still in it, only 4.6 behind Carpenter.
Announce. 40 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
Psych. 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 Daddy.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
3 down, 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go.
3 down, 2 to go. Halfway through. Hector is in the lead. John is the 2. Jeff in the 3. No, you see, I can announce.
All right, John starting to reel in Hector a bit here. 6.8 back.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, John, 5.2 behind Hector. Making up some ground. He is running out of time, though. 1:20 left to go. Hector's trying to run. Oh, John gets it wrong. That probably is going to do it. John's got that thing on 2 wheels half the time. All right, 5 in, 1 to go.
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
Daddy, after this race gonna be over? I know, but never mind. 13.5 Panther is up next. Huh? What? Daddy, this just came up all by itself. This came out all by itself.
10, 9,
This, the
8,
chair.
7, 6,
This
5,
matter.
4,
Did
3,
you did that?
2,
So?
1. Hector, Sir Whipsalot,
Hector's
Lozano
done.
done.
All right, Hector's going to take it. John finishes in the 2. Jeff in the 3.
John
John
Carpenter
is
done.
done.
All
Jeff
drivers
is
are finished.
done.
Jeff Benjamin done.
Good job, you 3. 3.
Naughty girl.
What did you say?
Ellie's a good girl.
Okay. All right. 13.5 Panther is up next. Oh, annoying.
Do the next race.
Oh, mommy.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 pan car. A main. Race order is. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Nigel Cass.
We got Nigel Cass here.
Nigel Cass.
Nigel checked in.
Sal, Throttle Master,
We
DeFazio.
got Sal out here. Are you gonna make it, Daddy?
Robert Esplana. Can't wait to get back to carpet.
Hey, Wobby. What are you doing, Joey? Okay. Okie dokie.
Robert Esplana. Hey Ellie.
Hello. I'm announcing, but not you. Daddy said I can announce all by myself.
Okay.
Oh, Daddy said Billy. Are you working? Is your day off today, Wobby? These. John. Who's your wife?
Her name's Emily.
And
Hey, let John sit down. John's gonna announce.
okay.
You get over here, Ellie, on the other part. Once I click the button, you can say in less than 5, okay?
I'm ready.
We just got to get you at 13.5 now, Nigel. Your corner speed's looking good.
Brush my teeth.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Hey, John. Do you know what's my favorite food?
What?
Do you know what's Dado nuggets?
Uh-huh.
It's like a chicken nugget, and I love mac and cheese.
Uh-huh.
They're so delicious.
Do you like the Chick-fil-A one? Yeah.
No, I do not.
You don't like the Chick-fil-A, really?
I don't really like that.
All right, well, we got Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Nigel in the 3.
We're gonna go to the
One more, Marshall.
Jeff got it. Is it ready? Our time?
All right, say it, Ellie.
We're gonna go to less than 5.
It went really quick that time.
I know. Why are you so quick?
It's random whenever you click the button when it goes. It goes in less than 5 seconds whenever you click the button. So it may go in 1 or it could go in 5, you know?
We're gonna go down 1 last 5. It's like 50.
Sal's not letting Corey get away here.
Hands up. Hands up. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, Dad. Oops. That's in my footage.
Gap is 1.4 now. Corey has the fast lap, 10.33. Sal, 10.56. Nigel's dropped it down to a 12.1 now.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
I can sit up here.
Be careful, Ellie.
I did not fall. I did not fall. I tried to do a handstand, like gymnastics. You know what's gymnastics? Tell me what it is.
When you do trampolines and that bar, have you seen that bar thing where they swing and they go?
Oh yeah, I did. And the bar that you balance on?
The balance beam.
Yeah, that part.
Sal had a little mistake. Gap is now 2.9. Fast lap still Corey.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Still got a long race to go. Gap is now 3.2. Sal gets it a little wrong there. Corey's going to stretch the gap out. It's now 7.3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Nigel's in the 11s with an 11.8. That's a great lap for 17.5.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
The gap is now 8.3. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Corey's still hitting 10.5s. That car does not fall off.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
You know what's stupid about this candy bag? Tell me.
I don't know, Ellie.
This. The Lambo strike. The air is.
Crash them out, Sal. It's your only chance now.
20 minutes to go. Yes?
2 minutes, Ellie. 2 minutes.
I knew.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth,
thinking that
Sal,
might have been
Throttle
Sal's
Master,
chance, but-
DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
Corey recovered too fast. About 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Nigel Cass.
How many minutes?
30 seconds.
And how many seconds?
20 seconds now.
No.
20 seconds total. Be careful, Ellie. Be careful.
I got it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Nigel Cass done. All drivers are finished. Corey I Ain't Got Time for
Corey
That,
in the 1,
Bosworth
Sal in
done.
the 2, Nigel in the 3. Good race.
Everyone is done.